so much for the 200 bits. That's very kind of you. Right off the bat, Lissy Chin, what's up, my love? Hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. It's a very special day. Oh, Mep, what is up? You're in the first squad, first watch. got some big stuff going on. Obviously, there's a new canvas over here, begging for my attention. And we've got a new redemption. We're not going to use quite yet, so I've got a little something I need to do first. I need to prep our canvas. Java Jaws, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 16-month anniversary. Ooh la la. Alright. I'm gonna do first thing first and get this canvas prepped.
The keyboard is ready. The keyboard is ready for our shenanigans.
Let's get some Blood Moon hype in the chat. Degeneration, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, welcome in, guys. You've caught us at a rather messy time. We're having a blood moon party. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Generation. dietary. Our producer's busy chewing cud. If you feel stuck, it's cause the sand is wet, you have a need. But with the band-aid mat, a simple seed on the altar, blood, and what's it mean? And what's it mean? It is the blood moon and we do what the blood. It is the blood moon and we do what the blood. Oh, it is the blood moon and we do what the blood. Oh, and we do what the blood. It is the blood moon and we do what the performative handouts, getting wasted in the ruins of the future. Foundation governs marvelous apprehension, diabolical dissension, and it's carrying the camouflage of the people that you love. If you see red, it's cause the heat is still on, not what you need. Under the guise of what you want, a voice to hate. When the damage is done, and what's it mean? Oh, what's it mean? This is the blood moon and we do one part. Oh, it is the blood moon and we do one part. Oh, it is the blood moon and we do one part. And we do one part. It is the blood moon and we do one part. It is the blood moon and we do one part. Blood moon and we do one part. And we do one part. If you feel stuck, it's cause the sand is wet, you have a need. But with the band-aid met, a simple seed on the altar is blood. And what's it mean? Oh, what's it mean? It is the blood moon and we do one part. Oh, it is the blood moon and we do one part. It is the blood moon and we do one part. And we do one part. Happy blood moon to everybody. It is, of course, rising as we speak, and we're having a full moon party. We've got our friend the moon with us. Blood moon. So happy to be here. And a new song. How about it? We do want blood. How are you? Happy birthday, Lola! What an evening to be celebrating a birthday on. Indeed, indeed. Everybody throw some pizza in the chat for Lola. Thanks for coming in and celebrating with us. You and your lovely paws. All right, y'all, we're gonna open up requests. See what it is that you'd like to hear today. Hobbits, thank you so much for the 1111. Throw some love in the chat for our friend Hobbits. You're the best. Thank you so much. If you see red, it's 'cause the heat is still on, not what you need. Under the guise of warmed our voice to heed. When the damage is done, what it means, oh, what's it mean? And we will have it. That was my new song. We do want blood. I hope you enjoyed it. It's fresh out of my brain. Speaking of which, I'm interested to see what's in yours. What do you think makes a perfect blood moon playlist? Let's see. I don't have many dance songs. I do like the ritual sacrifice dance song. I feel like that's what we're missing. Thank you so much, Simon. I was just chanting that like a maniac in the lake yesterday, and I was like, well, I guess it needs to be a song. It needs to. And we do want blood. Ah, yes, that's a perfect one. Yes, yes, please. Share all of your best moon songs. We're doing it. We're doing it by the moonlight. Well, let's see what we have here. Oh, yes. DCD Fuzzed, Sybin, both excellent choices. Ooh la la. I love it. I love it, I love it. Okay, well, let's get started, shall we? Lizzie Chin, thank you so much for the $10 dono. You're too kind, my friend. Thank you. Happy blood moon to you. You saw my face. That's not my face. I have a totally different face. Kind of. A little bit. It's slightly different. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Hobbits, thank you so much. Lissy Chin, thank you guys so much for your generosity, getting us started on this lovely Blood Moon's Eve. DCD, it's gotta be. It's gotta be dancing in the moonlight, right? find a natural side. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. They were dancing in the moonlight. It's such a fun and natural side. Everybody dancing in the Everybody dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight, feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine natural sight. Dancing, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine natural sight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Thank you for kicking us off here. DCD, Dancing in the Moonlight. All right, we're moving into original territory here. Lissy Train, thank you so much again for supporting the stream. I appreciate all of the support you gave. It keeps me here. Welcome in. Where's my I don't have no idea. I don't know, I'm sorry. I've got full moon vibes and it's what I got. We're gonna bring out the moon. Si belle la lune, perfect and tranquille, facile, loin de moi. Rêve de choses sans, je vélerai sur toi sans voile, caché de tempêtes, consolé près mon matin, pour toi proche-moi. Si belle la lune, à sa espoir, chaleur, brille, sunrise avec lumière, Emprunter mai doué. Emprunter. Merci, Lysichin. Si belle la lune. And she is so pretty. There's just not enough songs to and about the moon. I'm doing my part. Welcome in, Vampire Vault Boy. Hello, Soma. What is up, my friends? It's lovely to see you. Blinks. Blinks. Hey. Blinks just gifted a sub to Frolin. Thank you very much, Blinks. You are too kind. Throw some love in the chat for Blinks. Hey, Capsum, welcome in. Hello, hello. How is everybody feeling? Are you feeling the pull of the moon? I hope so. We've also got birthday vibes in the chat for Lola Paws. Give it up for our very own Lola. She works hard, keeping those vibes immaculate. Frolin, welcome in as well. Hi, friends. Oh, my goodness. Blinks, oh, my goodness. You did not just drop $50 in the tip jar. Holy schnitzel. That is way too generous. Thank you so much. What can I play for you? Oh, my goodness. Guys, throw some mad love in the chat for Blinks. What an insanely generous gesture. Thank you, friend. Oh my. I don't even know what to do with that. That's crazy. The Happy Texan. I'll take it. The Happy Texan. We've got full moon hype going on right now. Thank you so much. I'm going to continue singing my ballads. No. I was going to continue. Oh my God. Lola! Holy shit! I can't. I don't have any other words now. You've brought out the cursing. This is now officially the cursing room. Lola, thank you so much. Lola just dropped $390 in the tip jar in honor of her 39th birthday. Happy freaking birthday, and oh my paws. Y'all, you need to be losing your minds. Mine has gone out the window. Floated away with the moon. If that's not hype, I don't know what is. Goodness gracious, my dear. Thank you so much. My mind's in the trees with the birds when they sleep. As our ghosts fly towards the moon. Though lifeless we seem, we're still holding the string that someday we will have to let go. Though sometimes I get caught in the tide, shaking hands, showing teeth, searching on. home to your side. And life's but a dream made of levers and strings as our ghosts float up towards the moon. While peaceful we lay, not afraid of the day when we let go and all fly away. Though sometimes I get caught in the tide, shaking hands, showing teeth, searching eyes, and the things in my hands tie me down where I stand. When from somewhere you call me back home to your side, and life's but a dream made of levers and strings as our ghosts float up towards the moon. While peaceful we lay, not afraid of the day when we let go and all fly away. So who's ready to find a new way? What a bang. This full moon party is in full swing. You guys, thank you so freaking much. Like, all the ghosts in my attic. Thank you. And that's a lot. That's a lot of ghosts. Lissy Chin, thank you for gifting those subs to Kellen and to Jackalope Moon. You are too kind. Thank you so much, Lissy Chin. Hobbits, thank you for the 500 bits. And Lissy Chin, thank you for the 100 bits. We are so hyped. Thank you. Thank you for all the hype. This is incredible. Seriously. I could not ask for more hype. And we're just getting started. Simon, that one was for you. Ghost Waltz. All the ghosts. Para tu. All right, Lola, you get a birthday wish, and this one's got a lot of zhuzh behind it. Fly me to the moon. I love it. Absolutely. Your birthday full moon song. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with a song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Thank you so much again, Lola, for an insanely generous birthday gift on your birthday. I hope you have the best one so far. We're all on the moon now. It's a great place to be. Oh my. 9 butts, what's up? Thank you for the resub and welcome in, friend. How is your full moon going? There's Huge. Hey, give it up for Lola one more time. Lola's our birthday girl. Lucky 39. Ooh la la. Pizza in the chat. This next one's for Huge. Today's the day where I get to learn how many songs I really do have about the moon. This one's called Terella and the Moon. It's Lola's birthday today, Kellen. It's Lola's birthday. Let's get some pizza in the chat. And the houses go up with a clickety-clack. Even tall trees moan when the weak branches snap. As we sway with the wind, our eyes wide set on the fiery red of the very last dawn. I remember the taste of the tears on your face, how your hands would shake when I mentioned his name. But you can't buy a peace with everyone else, with a piece of yourself. And all the folks that you know are just steps on a stair from a hole someone dug you when nobody cared. But the sticks and the stones, they became flesh and bone. In your tower it fell when they left you alone. But I see flowers blooming from behind your eyes that smell sweet of a longing past cities that lie, when all the peace that you need is inside of a seed from the tallest of trees. rising over synthetic mountains, but I long to stay when first we met. Diverging strands of a net where the light filtered down and the air was wet with the song of crossing cicada signals, weaving the subtle undertone of something we left in a basket on a red brick doorstep long ago. And my promise to you is that when you are through digging holes into someone else's point of view, we will widen the ashes of forests that grew under a rug with a childhood you never knew. And I'll remember the taste of the tears on your face, how your hands would shake when I mentioned his name, but you won't find your peace anywhere else but inside of yourself. Oh. Thank you so much for that request, huge. And thank you for redeeming the Blood Moon Sings, hobbits. I got to sing a duet. How lovely. Merci, merci. Thank you guys so much. Happy Blood Moon. And we do want blood. That was my song, Tarelle and the Moon, for the lovely, incomparable, huge Arg. She is just so lovely. Speaking of loveliness, one of our other lovely Mons has a request, and I think this is a very, very appropriate one. Thank you, hobbits, for the 1111. If I had to keep wishing for more wishes, I'd already have them granted, because we're all here. And we do want blood. Let's get a little happiness in the chat. feel thankful knowing, knowing in my mind's eye I could feel a love like this before I close my eyes for the last time. You are in my eyes as I perceive a lamplight. You are in my mind as I can quote the sunrise. All I have is white and realization I could fall asleep with you and close my eyes for the last time. And I'm lost in finding happiness. Nat Chat. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Happy Blood Moon. I hope you brought blood. We do want blood. How was your stream? Welcome into mine. I've made a bit of a mess, but that's what full moons are all about. I hope you're having a gorgeous evening. Hello, I'm Kimmery Sky. Welcome in. I'm a singer, songwriter, painter person based out of Austin, Texas, and we're celebrating all things witchy. Welcome into the coven. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you, Nat Chat. And I am lost in finding Hobbits, thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. That is too kind of you. Throw some love in the chat for our friend Hobbits. Thank you, thank you. Frolin is here for Bjork. Okay. I love it. I love it. Hobbits, thank you so much again, my love. Thank you for supporting the stream. You guys keep this little indie artist alive. I appreciate you. Thanks for letting me lead you on these misadventures. They are wonderful. Let's get some Bjork up in here. Not chat. If you would like to hear something, and if you're with Nat Chat, don't be shy. You can make a request. We've got our full moon playlist if you want to be part of that. Step up, make a request. Don't forget to drop a follow so we can find each other again, like Wave and Pooga. Welcome in, Wave and Pooga. Lovely to have you. Thank you for that request. I love doing Björk Fralin. All is full of love. Lola. It's Lola's birthday today, and we're celebrating in style. Queen of the Coven. She'd like to hear some Death Cab. I would love to play that for you. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind and follow you into the dark. No blinding light, tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. But if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Catholic school, it was vicious as Roman rule. I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. But if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything you see, from Bangkok to Calgary. Now the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. I'll follow you into the dark. I love that song. Thank you for the request, Lola. I will follow you into the dark. Another great full moon playlist song. Absolutely. This is my new favorite bottle. Isn't it perfect? I love glass bottles, and this one is just... Now I just need to find a way to get this part off without fuss. It's not going to be easy, but I do love this bottle. It fits so nicely in my hand. Anyway, this is my favorite bottle. Just thought I'd share that. It's got a little lid. It looks like it wants to be squeezed, right? So strong. So strong. Happy birthday, Lola. You are amazing. I really appreciate the magic that you bring to these streams. Give it up one more time for our friend Lola. Pause. Let's continue down this stream. I like where this is going. Gracie, you've got the right idea. Thank you for the kiss. Delicious. We do want blood. Hello. How are you today, Gracie? How's your blood moon going? This one is for you. Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Frittering waste the hours in an offhand way. Ooh, kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. Young and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day you'll find 10 years you've got behind. You know, I'm told you where to run. You missed the starting gun. To come up behind you again. Oh, the sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older. Short of a bath and one day closer to death. Every year is getting short and never seem to find the time. Plans that either come to naught. Half a page of scribbled line hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I had something more to say. When I can, when I come home I'm tired. Oh, it's good to warm bones beside the fire. Far away across the field, tolling on the iron bell, calls the faithful to their knees to hear the softly spoken magic spell. You know, I just noticed he never specifies whose bones he's warming beside the fire in that song. Oh, intrigue. I guess we'll never know. What spells? What spells are we casting tonight? Okay, what was that crazy? I had like a little bing bing in my ear. A combo started. What is this? What is this nonsense happening in my earballs? My bones. Well, that's just possessive, though. They're his now. I feel like if you get a hold of bones, they are yours. But like, are you their original owner? I don't know. Biddy, hello. You were testing. Okay. What were we testing? I don't know what a combo is, but I'm excited. Just build a barn with them. I will. You know I will. Hey, no cats. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. How are you today? Did you know the average amount of skeletons inside a human body is more than one? I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, we know how many are in me. At least 362. And they are all itchy. I've got a request here from our friend Oliver. Oliver's looking to get down and dirty. They've requested my song, Going Down. I think that's a very appropriate song. Let's go. but it's not the one we want or that we need. So look around, hear the sound of going down. Oh, look around, hear the sound going down. Look around. Big metal bird, make the sound of the breath you take. Thanks for that request, Oliver. That was my song Going Down. Sometimes it's the only way. So, this is a song that I used to play for my grandmother. It was one of her very favorite songs, and I had never heard it before. And I played it for her, and at her high school graduation, or what's it called when you all get together? A reunion, high school reunion party. And the ladies were giggling, and they came up to me and told me that this is like a really scandalous song when it came out. And I don't really know why. It was attached to a movie. And it was scandalous. I think because the love was secret, and a woman having a secret was just like insane. That's just like levels of scandal that we can't even comprehend. We haven't really progressed too far from that mentality. So very, very appropriate, yes. Our secret is the moon. This secret goes out to you, Lola. Let's be scandalous. Once I had a secret love that lives so deep within the heart of me. All too soon, my secret love became impatient to be free. So I told a friendly star the way that dreamers often do, just how wonderful you are, and why I'm so in love with you. No, I There's no secret anymore. Now I shouted from the highest hill. I even sold the gold and I footed silenced. My heart's an open door. My secret love's no secret anymore. I'll keep your secret. If you keep mine, it's a pact. It's a murder pact. Yay! It is the blood moon, and we do want blood. Thank you for that request, Lola. Secret love. So secret. But is it safe? Is anyone safe on a full blood moon? Oh, Saliva, you betrayed me. We were on the same team. Why did you have to go adventuring where you don't belong? Right into the windpipe. All parts of me are curious to a fault. Good thing I've got the cough button. It's been a while since I've choked on my own spit. We were overdue. We were. Sundown, another excellent one. Lola, on fire. On fire with these. Oh my gosh. I thought I was good, but I was not good. Hang on. Okay. Now I'm good. And a welcome into No Cats and Alec and Excuse me? Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Happy Blood Moon. And we do want blood. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Does anybody have any full moon plans? What spells are we casting? I know what spells I'm casting. I'm wishing for the thing that we all want. see you lying back in a satin dress, in a room where you do what you don't confess. Sundown, you better take care if you find you've been creeping round my back stair. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stair. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling the pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I feel like I'm winning but I'm losing again. Picture every move that a man could make, getting lost and the loving is your first mistake. So I know you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stair. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning but I'm losing again. So I know you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stair. In a faded jeans, she's a hard-loving woman, got me feeling mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better, 'cause I'm feeling no pain. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stair. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stair. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning but I'm losing again. Sundown, you better take care if I find you've been creeping. Sundown, you better take care, you better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stair. Don't be creeping. I love how menacing that song is. Got me feeling mean. Thank you for that request, Lola. G in Tennessee. Thank you for that request. New pollution. There's always new pollution, isn't there? Mr. Tomahawk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. And a happy full blood moon. I can't wait to go peep it. I'm excited. Hey, y'all. It looks like I've gotten to the end of the requests that we had so far. So I'm going to open them back up. You can tell me what song you absolutely need to hear on this blood moon, and we'll cast a spell together. I know what Yuge needs to hear. It's the mosquito anthem. Mosquitoes have feelings too. Maybe. I don't know. It's still me against them. I'm not pulling any punches. of sorrow, waves of joy are drifting through my open mind, possessing and caressing me. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my images of broken light which dance before me like a million eyes. They call me on and on across the universe. Thoughts meander like the restless wind inside a letterbox. They tumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Jai Guru Deva. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Sounds of laughter, shades of life are ringing through my open ears, inciting and inviting me. Limitless sound, I in love with, shines around me like a million suns, and calls me on and on across the universe. Jai Guru Deva. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Jai Guru Deva. Jai Guru Deva. Jai Guru Deva. Jai Guru Deva. Jai Guru all the stars. Tempo, what's up, my friend? Hey, Tempo is the winner of our raffle. By the way, if you're new here, We raffle off a painting every month. And Tempo was the winner of last month's raffle, so congratulations! You've got a painting coming to you, and we just started a new one today. Only I know what it'll be, and maybe I don't. The only way to keep it secret is to keep it secret from yourself. Tempo, I would love to play you this song. But first, I must change my battery. It's just hanging on by a thread. I'd hate for it to die in the middle of the song. There are those cicadas. They are going nuts. This is like the best day ever for them. It's going to be a cicada ball out there. All right, Tempo. Grass ripples freely in the breeze while the beetles drunkenly crash into my knees, and I'm running through the sunshine, arms open wide, but still you are the best part of being alive. You are the best part of being alive. Clouds all tumbling down to the place where the sky kneels gently to the ground, and I can smell the jasmine singing outside, but still you are the best part of being alive. You are the best part of waking up early, staying up late, listening to the sirens float over the lake, counting all the grackles in the parking lot, sailing in the car, sharing a bottle of scotch. It's what we could get a hold of. Rainbows taking a dive while the chorus of the sunset is hurrying by, and everything that I am is lost in a sigh, but still you are the best part of being alive. You're the best part. Golden tree climbing in the cemetery, running like crazy through the crowded streets, dancing in our underwear, evading the cops. After all this time, I haven't forgot the way you held my face and you told me just hang on a little longer. Together we would try to do better and be stronger. We made a pact. You looked me dead in the eye, told me I was the best part of being alive. Van Manny, you caught that. We evaded. They didn't catch us. Too fast. Too fast. Who's the songwriter? I don't know. We'll say it's made up. I'm too slippery. They're never gonna catch me. I slip right out of their hands. my song. Wanna try? Give it up for Huge. We have the loveliest mod squad in all the world. Sybin, Huge, thank you guys so much for all you do here. Throw some mod love in the chat. You're very welcome, Huge. Oh my goodness. What would I do without you? I have another request. Speaking of doing things, Vault Boy wants to hear Barracuda. Oh. Huh. This was a live learn, I think. So this ain't the end, saw you again today. Had to turn my heart away. Smile like the sun, kisses for everyone. In tales it never fails. You lie inside in the weeds. I bet you gotta ambush me. You let me down, 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 down on my knees. Ooh, Barracuda. Back all the time when we were all trying for free. You met the purpose in me. No right, no wrong, selling a song, a name, a little whisper gang. And if the real thing don't do the trick, you better make up something quick. You're gonna burn, 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 burn into the wake. Oh, Barracuda, sell me, sell you. The puppy said, dive down deep now. Say my head, you. I think you got the blues too, yeah. And all that night and all the next went without looking back and made the western booze. You silly, silly fools. And if the real thing don't do the trick, you better make up something quick. You're gonna burn, 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 burn into the wake. Oh, ooh, Barracuda, Barracuda, Barracuda. Barracudas are really scary looking. Are they actually ill-intentioned? Do they have bad intentions? I think they just look scary. Although they do have all those teeth. I don't know. Are we friends? Should I be worried? And other questions. like sharks? They attack shiny things. Uh-oh. I'm pretty shiny. Especially when I've been playing for a while. Peace, love in the chat. Thank you, friend. We love ghosties here. journalism, turn the truth around. You don't care much for the content, you just really like the sound. You'd gladly light the torch that burns the city to the ground if it made a better narrative. So burn that fucker down. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come take it, burn me down. You've been running around, causing quite the scene. You've been running your mouth, and from what I've gleaned, you've been running away from your own damn demons too. You made a world of words and paper, build it up and even pay for the people who wait for your pull at the end of the string. Well, there's so much lies and fiction can accumulate before it causes friction, and pretty soon your depiction's going up in flames. Burn me down, come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Burn me down, come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. Well, have you heard the news? Who have you been talking to? Yeah, I've got one for you. If it's broken, you don't open up the parts to see what's at the heart of the problem. You can solve them, do you dissolve into the problem, and the problem becomes you. Hey. Turn the truth around. You don't care much for the content, you just really like the sound. You gladly light the match that burns the city to the ground if it made a better narrative. So burn that fucker down. That's my song. Burn Me Down for the lovely Ujarg. It is on my latest collection of songs, which is coming out very soon. In fact, I have a photo dump from the photo shoot for this album, and I'm putting it into the Patreon. So if you want to see what a crazy mess I made of that photo shoot. Some of you probably already have an inkling, but it's very different, I'll say, than my last ones. So I'm going to be dumping those, and I've got mixes in to listen to, which means we're moving on to mastering. That's right. And I'm going to be giving you guys a little sneak peek here this month of the album art, so you'll get to see everything as it unfolds. That's right. It's pretty crazy. And we're going to have a release party where I talk with Max about how we created a lot of these sounds. There's a lot of really, really interesting stories behind these things. As you know, I can't do anything normally. There is no percussion on this album. What you hear is all samples that either came from a train, from the flood, or from frogs. Frogs do make a lovely appearance on this one. But they do sound like percussive instruments. It's our secret. This is Michael's debut. That's right. Nick is on board. Michael is the train conductor that I chased down to get the sample of the train. He was not afraid. And every time we hear the horn, we celebrate Michael. Every train horn is Michael. That's the Michael train right there. Choo-choo. Yes, so there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot going on. I'm very excited about it. And yeah, that's what's up. That's what's coming. So keep your eyes peeled. It's happening. In the meantime, hey, Nick, thank you so very much. Nick just dropped $10 in the dono jar. Nick, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. Your support means the world to me. You guys make it possible to get all this stuff done, and it's just a dream. It's a dream. As our ghosts float up to the moon. Civilization. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend, Mr. Tomahawk. Hey. I love it. I love new friends. Thank you. I do need to hydrate. Yes. I love this bottle, but I don't love the sounds it makes. I don't know if that's good ASMR. If you see someone running it, I know. That's like maybe I can count the number of times that I have run in my life, and that's one of them. So, I'm very excited about this moon. I'm going to have to take a peek in a little bit. If it's not cloudy out. It was cloudy earlier. It is very cloudy, but I think I might get a shot of it. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna play you some music. What do you think? I've got an original here that Nick requested, and it's just one of my favorites to play. Yes, we're all part of the same dream. It's true.
Love is illusion.
and thank you so much for your support. All but love. Ain't it the truth? I hope so. Thank you so much, Em. Hey, I'm happy you're here too. All right. Well, this is quite the lovely soiree we're having. Birthdays, moons, blood. Oh, and another request. Lovely. This is a very appropriate one. I think this is a great idea. One more round of applause and a big happy birthday to Lola Paz. Thank you for spending your birthday with us and blessing us with your incredible support. Thank you so much for that request, Tempo. And congratulations again on winning the painting. So deserving. Such an amazing support in the stream, seriously. And thank you for requesting that one. That is very much the mood. It is very much the mood tonight. We're witchy. We're breaking things. Putting a wrench in the machine. Well, ladies, maybes, gentlemen, and everyone in between, I think I've got a couple more to share with you tonight. And I'm going to urge you to go out and look at the moon. Look at it. Tempo! Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so many bits. Thank you. Wow. Give it up for Tempo. Seriously, thank you. 5,000 bits. I promise I won't spend them all in one place. I'll keep them. I'll keep them safe. I'll bribe the moon gods with them. We can all cast our spell. I'll stare at the sun in the morning. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and it's the brightest thing in the sky, but you're not supposed to look at it. I don't know if that's true or not. That's the scary thing. It probably is. I can't risk it. Let us know what you find out, Tempo. And I will feed the rats. I will feed the ratlings while you stare at the sun. Oh, where is our mind? Our collective unconscious. Okay. Lucifer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's lovely to have you in all of this. Albatra, thank you for the follow. And Anana Ghost, thank you for gifting Enrique a sub. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your sub. It's dinner time for Lola. Yes, we're going to leave here in a couple songs and stare directly at the sun. Tempo, thank you again. Lola, happy flippin' birthday! Okay. Got two more for you. This one here is on the EP, and it's about our moon.
change. Maybe we need to look inside ourselves, try to rearrange the things we think are keeping our dreams from moving. It's maybe that inside continue to remain exactly the same, with a head full of juniper, a heart full of fear. I let the devil whisper into my ear that the sky above my head and the ground beneath my feet will not be enough to raise this seed. Oh my God, what have I done with your love? I blocked out the sun, and ashes were burned on a cold night. Oh, with the moon fell down across your eloquent smile, and in the silence of moonlight, oh, we were alone adrift, oh, alone adrift all night. It's only cold night, it's a cold night, it's only cold night, oh, night, it's only cold night, it's a cold night, it's
Thank you so much for that request. Huge. Cold Red. Anana Ghost, thank you for gifting a sub to Maravila. Thank you, Anana Ghost. Throw some Anana Ghost love in the chat. Appreciate you, whoever you are, Ghosty. We do love our ghosts here. You can be shy. That's okay. Well, y'all, I'm going to leave you with one more. My new song. For those of you who missed it, I wrote a song for this occasion. That's right. And we do want blood. So, I'm going to end on this one, and I'm going to bid you adieu. I hope you have a marvelous evening. And I hope that you get to see the moon. Go out and peep it. Okay. Wonderful. I think that is a wonderful raid suggestion. Huge. And Simon. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Seriously, from the bottom of my 362 little rat hearts. Thank you for being incredible and making this just the most wonderful blood moon party there ever was. It's been truly magical.
'cause the sand is wet, you have a need. But with the band-aid made a simple scene. On the altar it's blood, and what's it mean? Oh, what does it mean? Oh, it is the ballroom and we do one blood. It is the ballroom and we do one blood. Oh, it is the ballroom and we do one blood. And we do one blood. Your soul's in the algo with performative handouts, getting wasted in the ruins. A future foundation, God, it's a marvelous apprehension. A diabolical extension, and it's carrying the camouflage of the people that you love. If you see red, it's 'cause the heat is on, not what you think. Under the guise of one, a voice to heed. And when the damage is done, and what's it mean, what's it mean? Oh, we have the ballroom and we do one blood. It is the ballroom and we do one blood. Oh, it is the ballroom and we do one blood. And we do one blood. It is the ballroom and we do one blood. It is the ballroom and we do one blood. Oh, it is the ballroom and we do one blood. And we do
joining me this evening. It has been absolutely magical. I hope that you were able to set your spirits free just a little bit. Still tethered, of course. Mr. Fribbles, hello. I figured I could lure you out with a song about bloodlust. Thank you for 18 months at tier 3. Goodness gracious. Happy 49-month anniversary to us. Tempo, oh my god, thank you for the 10 community subs. Throw some love in the chat for Tempo. I appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness, Tempo. Thank you a million billion. Howlin' at the Moon, thank you so much. Noana, welcome in, thank you for the follow. And Nana Ghost, thank you for gifting us up to Adhesive. You guys are too sweet. Oh, we're working on that next raffle. Tempo, are you gonna have a collection too? Fribbles and Simon do. All right. What do we think? Raid?
If you see red, it's cause the heat is still on, not what you need. Under the guise of